I suppose I expected too much.
Wah 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 bee ba boo bee bee ba ba doo boo boo bee bee ba boop. Skibbity bop bop. Skibbity bop. This is the first time in a long time that we're not gonna have any music in the VOD. It's been a while. Um so so fun story. Um so I've been playing Tomodachi Life. Um what the fuck? Louie, don't she's checking out my cough drops. Um so I so I've been playing Tomodachi Life. And I made a character from a game. And I was like, "Aw, this used to be I was I used to be so obsessed with this man." I think the way that I explained it to Blue was that like it's like being addicted to nicotine. And I've been clean for like a year, and someone handed me a pack and I went, I can just do this one pack and then I'll be good. We're drawing Goro Akechi today. Or correction, we're gonna try. My hand hurts. I have not drawn in like I don't think I've drawn since we started Skyrim. It's fine. Oh god. Um this is the plan. I don't know that we'll get there. But this was the pose I had in mind. Um this is not listen. This isn't gonna be like my intention is not to just talk about the game. Well, because he comes in more prominently towards the end of the game. So it's hard to like talk about him without talking about the end of the game. You know what I'm saying? Like he's there in the beginning, but he doesn't really I mean, he's just kind of auxiliary. But the longer you play the game, the more he gets involved with the protagonist and all that shit. So it was more like I can't really talk about him without talking about like the end of the game because that's when he shows up more. A companion? I mean, he's a confidant, if that's what you're asking. But that's why I was like, hey, did you ever? Because he really doesn't. I mean, he's there. He shows up on TV. You play pool a few times. He shows you his ass. uh, what? Sorry. You play pool. That's like you play pool in like June. I think. I don't know. It's been like 5 years, maybe 4. I don't remember the last time I played the game. I played it an unhealthy amount though. I won't even start to fib. Um, but I have not drawn him in a while. I have not drawn in a while, period. Um, but the plan is to draw him in this pose, probably with just his normal blazer outfit. That stupid jacket pisses me the fuck off. because every time I see a picture of it, I'm like, is it tan or is it olive? I think in the game it's olive, but in some of his chibi art, it's tan. Like, and I'm saying like a difference between like this is the, oh, that's a little much. Like we're talking the difference between this and like this. Those are the two colors they color his outfit. Also, wait, now I gotta cut it because this was, hold on. I don't have a reference up or anything. Did I just pull that out of my ass? Close. That was close. Those are very close. That's, this is like a rehab center. This is like, we have walked in and everyone's just watching and pretending like it's okay, everything's fine. And this isn't just depressing. Oh, these can't be colored? This can be colored though. Yeah. Um, so okay, here's the thing. Okay. I don't necessarily want to draw like I do, but it's not like I was like, "Ooh, I really want to draw today." It's more like I can't consume more media about him, so I have to create my own. You know what I'm saying? That's where we at right now. In away from the pain. Anyway, a smart person would warm up. A smart person would also, hello Imperial. A smart person would just, a smart person would do a lot of things that I wouldn't. To be fair. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. You're gonna get rid of him for a second. Good thing you're not a smart person. Yeah, that's why I'm not gonna do anything that I should. Right? I'll draw some boxes. It's not very helpful for what we're doing today, but look at that perfect box. A box has never been more box. I'm trying to think. What's a lot of shapes I'm gonna have to use for this man? Circles, cylinders. I'm so sorry for your loss, Imperial. Stop saying box. Box. That's not a box. What do you got against the word box, man? I need cylinders. Cylinders. Right? We need cylinders. Because we're gonna have to put a bunch of, oh, what the fuck is what? Because we're gonna have like, he's got a fucking like suit blazer. Because brother thinks he's 60,000 years old. Incomplete. Now I say. How's hair feeling today? How is my hair game? I think that looks like Goro Akechi. I think that's him. That's he. Give him his fuck ass little smile. Mission accomplished. I feel like my tablet is slightly off center. Like just enough for me to be like, what the fuck is my mouse? You know what I'm saying? Also, how's music levels? Because it's not gonna be the VOD, so y'all might as well enjoy it now. I feel like maybe let's do this pen for our sketches. Because then we switch back to you and we go bonk, bada boom, bada bing. What is that? I'm also like trying to get better at using the whole canvas, which is fine, except for it makes the whole thing seem so much like, I'm like, It's yep, good job. That's what today's gonna be like, by the way. Where the fuck is your neck? Living a lie. Yeah, okay. So this bodes well. I feel like I'm not even holding my pen right. I feel like this whole thing is gonna be a massive disappointment. but but given who we're drawing, I feel like it fits. That's gonna happen a lot today. You're just gonna have to deal with it. This is just me forcing y'all. I guess I'm not forcing y'all to do anything. There's an X in the corner of your screen that will free you from this hell. But you know, it is what it is. It's just gonna be. Ooh, let me not put. I'm so ADHD right now. I had an actual real pen right next to my tablet pen. That seems like a bad idea. What was I saying? Must not have been important. Um. Uh. 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 Whoa. Sorry, I got jump scared. Myself before I go with someone else. I need a lobotomy. That's what I've decided. I think that is what I have decided. It's time for a lobotomy. Okay, girl, make it exist. Should we do like a little thumbnail version? Should we pretend like we're actual artists and do a little thumbnail? I feel like nothing feels right. I feel like my entire desk feels wrong right now. I have like a blocking brush, I think. Yeah. Do a blocking brush. And we're gonna do a little bit of like they call it a thumbnail. Essentially, you're like drawing a mini version of it. Mini version. That's a really mini version. Or holy shit. It really is the size of my thumbnail. It's yeah. Okay. That's fine. Because the face goes like this, and then you got a. If I handed him this creature, he would punt it. He would punt it. Without a second thought. Well, actually, no, he might give it a second thought. But it would just be, his second thought would be, how far should I punt the child? Clip their tiny wings. Anything you say can and will be held against you. Be held against you. Look, Akechi. It's you. It's a smaller, more palatable version of you. How does that make you feel? I would pay. Actually, never mind. Never mind. I was gonna say I would pee. What? I would pay to see this man in therapy. But then I realized it actually kind of happens, and it doesn't. Anyway, that's the end of my sentence. Look, small Goro. This is Goro. Ta-da! Hydrate. Where's my water? I think I've gone insane. Oof, thank you. Anyway, I think that's the drawing complete. I think that's Goro Akechi, and we can all go home. Anyway, okay. I don't really know. I really kind of just want to do the bad thing. I just want to do the bad thing. I just want to draw over the thing. Goodbye, Imperial. I want to do the bad. I'm gonna be bad. Because I fucking feel like it. You know what I'm saying? And every now and then, I deserve to be bad. Okay? Shut up. I say. Sorry. Oh my god. I should not have gone live today. Or just in general. I think this is a great example of why access to the internet is a bad thing. Don't worry about it. Go to work. What am I doing? Nothing important, apparently. Uh, um, um, you go to work? I was at work. I go to work tomorrow. Fuck off. Let me alone. Anyway, bye. I am, try to find, whatever. I give up. So, if nose is nose, and nose is nose, and this is ear. Ooh, 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 whoa. If ear does ear, and ear does that, and chin does that, and chin does that. Wait, fuck. This is the chin. 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 Give me that truth now. Oh, this song is on a playlist about Akechi. And I say nothing else. I say nothing else. Anyway. Give me any reason not to cut you out. You're far too gone. Yeah. You pretend you know it all. And play myself. And you make down when it sells. As I'm driving down, and I think somebody. This is gonna be one of those streams where I sing the music no one else can hear. You wanna hold your cards inside your chest and take a joke too far. Tomorrow, and how full of shit you are. There's one specific. I saw one specific, like reference of a face that like unlocked something in my brain. I went, oh my god, it makes so much sense, but I can't find it. And steal the show. Maybe you would have a better chance of not dying alone. uh, it's fine. Um, this is entertaining and funny only to me, but I think that's kind of the best part. It's fine. I can't find this fucking picture. And what are you to me? Butterfly inside a web of lies you weave. You're not fooling anyone. Not you, not me. That'd be where an eye is, and that'd be where another one is. In that big somebody. It's just too cold. The answer I before you fold. Take a joke too far. September, and that bleak. Cold, and I need. I should have warmed up. If I had known this is what I was gonna do when I sat down at my desk, I would have warmed up. Ooh. And that bleak summer, how full of shit you are. I would turn on my Akechi playlist, but I feel like I haven't listened to that thing or looked at that thing in like 5 or 6 years. So there's no telling what's on there, and I don't really know if I think I started using that playlist just as my main playlist. I feel like it's so confusing. And then nose. And then we have, so, okay, hold on. So, like, this would be an eye. And this would also be an eye. Don't worry about it. Those are eyes, I promise. Shut up. I'm ready for riot to begin. So, we're listening to my Memory Lanes vibes. Of all the songs that I'd listened to when I was an angsty teen. And by teen, I mean, I think I was in middle school. So, it's fine. For some of these, at least. Oh, with broken wings, I can't give up. I can't give in. When all is lost in daylight ends. Alright, this guy is not working. That might work. You like how I tilt my head in real life? I gotta decide. I know we are in our normal outfit. So that means the world's our oyster. We can be, I mean, like, bro's holding a, anyway. CJ! Hey, CJ. How are you? I can't give up. I can't give in. Okay, how are you? I'm good, except for, like, I've relapsed into a psychotic. I'm drawing a character that I thought I was free from, but I am not free from him. I was hold on. I like how I decided I was gonna not be like, I feel like listen. This is not a spoiler-free zone, all right? This just isn't. There's no way I can be as psychotic as I am. Thank you for the hydrate. I'm insane. You know, it makes sense. This man has given me a psychotic breakdown. Okay? That's just what has happened. I'm no longer sane, and it's all this motherfucker's fault. I tell my therapist about this. I'm just kidding. I feel like if I, first of all, could you imagine? Oh my god. Nothing. This is help. Just help. This shouldn't exist on the internet. I should purge this.
Get help.
Please. Please. Unironically, please. I'm, this fucking fucker I choose to pretend like everything's okay. You would leave me alone and see. I don't remember the words. Thorn from a dying rose. What if I just do whatever the fuck I want? What then? Huh? Run to you. My journey's over. It's like I can't decide if I want him to be anime style or not. Okay, look. I started. Listen, fuck. No, I don't. But oh, I should have stayed in bed. This was a mistake. Who let me do this? Which one of y'all fuckers? Let me do this. Um. Right. Okay. Anyway, we'll just leave that there because we're gonna need it. Uh. Anyway, I need I need help. I need to hold on. Okay. Anybody remember my nicotine example? Anyway. I need to map out how does a collar work? Like a shirt collar. A shirt collar? A shirt collar. Yeah, fucking freaks. I need it sits up, goes around, it does tuck in the back, like a blazer collar. Cause he has a oh my god. So he's got a Till I reach the sun, and I'll turn around and run to you. Okay, so you want to know what's really funny and really unfortunate is that there's no I don't think any of his outfits would be easy to well, I could draw his summer outfit. Like his summer school uniform. That would be pretty easy. Look at a shirt collar, but shirt's a fucking short sleeve shirt. So hold on. We're just mapping it out on this fucking freak. So shirt collar comes around like that, goes around like that, and does like a little bit of this and a little bit of that, and does like that, and then goes over that, and then do it. Right? What the fuck? Huh? What? Hey, can you do me a favor? Okay. Never thought I'd feel this. Oh, it's too low for me. Okay. Wait. No, I'm getting somewhere. So you're just a little too. Oh my god, I almost just. I need a. Okay, hey, Duke, are you still here? Okay, hold on. My god, I'm a little drunk. It's fine. That was a joke, Twitch, by the way. I'm not actually. Well, I guess they don't fucking care, right? I don't know. I'm gonna. Oh my god. I'm unwell. Holy shit. I'm like a fucking giddy squirrel. Oh my god. I'm having a stroke. Y'all. I promise I'm not I promise I'm not usually like this. My god. Um um anyway, I think that's how that would work. We go like this. Let me just breathe. Holy shit. I I genuinely feel like I've relapsed into some sort of psychotic episode. I cannot believe. So, okay, for anybody who doesn't know, I at one point in time was hyper fixated on this game and this character for a I think maybe just a little shy of a year straight. Like, and that's like I don't use the term hyperfixate loosely. Like I do mean like in the sense of like this is the only thing I engage with and it makes me feel like the world is okay. Um it's what my brain thought of 24/7. Um but usually I can't usually it's not like that. I mean like I'll do a couple months maybe, but this guy had me in a chokehold. All right. And then I was like, all right, wait, I think I'm finally free. I don't physically flinch when I hear the word justice. um, but I feel like that's important context for why I'm like fucking insane right now. I genuinely feel like I was handed something that I used to be addicted to. Okay. I'm gonna feel like physically ill by the end of this from the amount of psychoness I have been imbued with, but it's okay. I think it goes left side over right. I think that sounds right. Yeah. And goes this way. And then it sits it about there. And it goes like bit about bonk. But then this bitch, oh my god, wait, I've made my life hell. It goes down. Oh, it goes down past his crotch. It goes down. Okay, wait. So it would probably split about probably split about here. So we need like the leg part. There you go. So used up. So let... Actually, wouldn't it just... And I can't exactly look at the game model because his game model, it just like bends out of the way. It doesn't like actually fold. I wanted to formally apologize for my behavior this stream. It's a little concerning. And I have half a mind to delete the VOD. I'm ashamed of my behavior. Is anybody here for ages upon ages ago when I like for one day started replaying parts of Persona 5 and I spent a long time in Tycoon just yelling at this fucker? Those are good times. How does I hate you? I'm putting you in a blender. Go in the blender. Oh, hi, Lumi. I think... which is hard for me to do sometimes. I think I need to... Okay, let's draw it like this. Let's do like a diamond shape. Can you feel something great? Oh, you. Okay, Lumi's loving on the mic because you can hear that. I don't know if you can, but that's what she's doing. She says hi, I suppose. Would it follow... Okay, Miss Ma'am. Would it follow the curve of... I have not worn a blazer in a hot fucking minute. It would follow... No. It'd go... You like how I finish my sentences? I'm really good at that. I have never once ever, like, just not finished a sentence. It's totally not something that I'll go back and watch VODs and go, bitch, what the fuck were you saying? You never finished your thought. Anyway. Hold. I'm gonna say it goes to there. Fun fact, I used to draw this man every day. Multiple times a day. But also, it was, like, super cartoony and not in any way, shape, or form something that, like, was this stressful. Your face is cartoony. Say what the fuck? You would come in here while I'm having a psychotic breakdown over a fictional character and concerning everyone within my proximity and tell me that I have a cartoony face! Nowhere to go. Oh no, I'm so scared. Is that how that would look? Wait, I'm covering up his emblem. Fucking fuck. Oh, wait, and also that's way too much. Bro's showing way too much cleavage. Hold on. Wait, what? What did she say? If this is his... Say, I need mental help. Can you arrange that for me? You can't call it a psychotic breakdown every day? Okay, but wait, hold on. Hold on, let me just check. Okay, let me not say that, never mind. Never mind. I feel like at this point, me making jokes about not saying things is just as bad as saying them. Like, I'm just... I was gonna... You know, no, today it's actually a psychotic break. That's funny to me. Okay? This is not... That's a... I can't explain that joke. I can't... Because... But... This game is very old. At this point. That's not true. It's not old. But, like, listen, you can't... No, it's fine. Okay, so in the game, there's these things called psychotic breakdowns, and Akechi is a detective investigating them. So he's, like, deeply entrenched in the storyline in the game that's about the psychotic breakdown. So I keep using the term psychotic breakdown, and then it's making me laugh because that's, like, 90% of his character is investigating those and figuring out who's behind them and all that shit. So I'm, like, losing my mind because I keep accidentally saying that term and then I forget, oh wait, that's like a thing. So I just imagined him being like, what? Every time I say that. There you go. Thank you for coming to my TED Talk. Spreading cancer, you are the faith inside me. Just for those who are uninformed and don't know who the fuck I'm drawing. Are TED Talks free? They are when they don't when they don't get picked up or accepted and they just get tossed out back. Yeah. No, they're free. At least mine are. I don't. You had a mental grievance 5 minutes ago? Ah. I'm so sorry. You brought. Oh no! Oh no! That's awful! I'm so sorry for your loss. I love spaghetti. Ooh, put me to sleep, evil angel. Yeah, you brought a spoon to a fork event. I'm so sorry for you. You like how I'm spending all this time on the collar of the shirt, and it's gonna get covered by his hand anyway? But in my defense, these aren't gacha. Okay, that's actually not true. I was gonna say they're not gacha characters, but now there's a Persona gacha game. And I'm pretty sure Akechi's actually in that game somehow. So I was gonna say they're not gacha characters. So they're designed like, listen, the collar is like the most interesting thing happening on his on his shirt. Because I'm covering. Well, actually, no. I think I can fit his little emblem in here. I'm not gonna draw it right now because fuck that shit. But I'll draw where it goes. Because we're gonna say, oh god, wait. You need to go further over, King. You know what I should have done? It would have been really funny is if I tried to draw him from memory first. I know I would have gotten the tie and I would have gotten the emblem. I would have missed this little red thing for his, like, I think that's like his class for school. Like his number or whatever. Or whatever that is. Would it be his year? He's a third year? I don't know. I don't know. I would have forgotten that. But I think I would have gotten most everything else. I might have forgotten the double buttons. Now that I'm thinking about it, I might have forgotten that. I do think I would have forgotten that. Don't seem to matter. You try, but it's no use. The world is getting blacker. How are you besides mentally bursting at the seams, if anything? I'm good. I'm pretty good. Can't complain too much. Had a pretty easy weekend of work, so. Are you sick of it? Raise your hands. I don't know how that's gonna. I'm just gonna. He's got a skirt. All right, fuck it. Wait, no, that wouldn't go that way. That would go. I'm gonna have it be a little shorter than it actually is, I think. Just because I'm not doing this shit. Are you kidding me? Fuck you. Fuck you. I hate this man. I want to put him in a blender. Fucking nerd. Sorry. I apologize. I'd like to formally apologize. I'm not taking it back, but I am sorry that I said it out loud. Your hands can it. Listen, That's it. I don't have any. I can't. I was gonna defend myself, but there is no defending. There's nothing to defend. I can't. There's no. I just can't. I shouldn't have gone live. Oh my god, Sarah Fiction, get your shit together. Where's the? Can I replay this?
I suppose I expected too much.
Okay.
Get help.
That one too. That one too. Yeah. I am burning with shame, but I can't stop. I'm like, my cheeks are red with like embarrassment, but I'm like watching a train wreck. The burning one with shame. I forgot that's technically my title. That's hilarious. But you chose to go live. I did. Skyla, hello. Thank you for the follow. I apologize that you have to listen. I'm not usually listen. 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 I'm just having a bit of a psychotic breakdown. If you know, you know. If you don't, that's okay. Aren't those normal? Those are. They are. I feel like I'm like perishing today though. I'm kind of like actually perishing, and it's bad. It's bad. No. Usually we're at least sane until it's not even been an hour. Usually I wait like at least an hour before I have a psychotic break. It's fine. But I think I started stream today with a psychotic breakdown. I think it just started off bad today. But it's fine. I'm caring too much about these fucking buttons on a sketch that I'm gonna have to redo, but it's fine. Anyway, hello Skyla. How are you? How are you doing? I'm gonna put the pockets, I think, here. Because then that goes... Oh my god, where the what? Where the what? Okay, hold on. Hell night. But not tonight. I'm gonna put the buttons there. I'll put the buttons... The buttons can go there. Because I want your little emblem thing needs to go under your arm. And it has... I think it has like a... I think it goes... Whatever. I think it's kind of got like a little... Having a day myself. Keep waking up every day. Like 4 days. Oh. It's art time. I'm gonna art again. And I get out of bed. It's like, yeah. Yeah. No, I feel that. I feel that really, really hard. I actually haven't drawn in quite a few days, which is why we're letting ourselves cheat and use... Well, it's not cheating. But I've been trying to get better at drawing without a model. But today I just was like, I really just want to scratch the itch and draw this guy. So we're just gonna use a model. I was on a crazy streak for a while that hit a wall last week. Oh, that's the worst when you're like, oh my god, I've hit my stride. And then you get fucking yeeted. You're like, damn it. Damn it. But yeah, so I was like, I want to scratch the itch. And I know I'm just gonna get frustrated. Because I haven't drawn in so long. So I was like, let's just have fun with it. Oh, how are you? Well, see, you came in and immediately threw shade, so. 3 weeks ago, I did 17 line arts in one day. Oh my god. Your power. Jesus. Hold on. So, okay, hold on. Seam of shirt. Don't you wiggle me. It's true. You can't deny it. You came in here throwing shade. So, I was not about to ask you how you are. You come in here, be mean to me. That's what you get. All right? All right? Actually, what did you say when you came in here? Did I? Yeah, you told me you came in here and the first thing out of your mouth was that my face was cartoony. You shut your mouth. My face is animated. Thank you very much. You got the vibes of this playlist? I've been here like 20 minutes. I feel like someone clicked on an old playlist. Fun fact, this playlist is called Memory Lane. It's Memory Lane vibes. So it's all the music I used to listen to when I was like middle school, high school, and college. My cartoony, colorful personality. That's like some shit that I would say. That's some way that I would try to turn some stupid shit I said around. You're a bit younger than me then? Probably. I'm only like 400 years old. That's pretty young. Not all of these songs are like it's like some of the songs I listened to in like middle school, but it's also just kind of like the vibes of songs. So it's like a lot of them are like songs that I listen to. Like, okay, no, that's fine. What if I don't want to give this man shoulder pads? What if he doesn't deserve shoulder pads? What if he doesn't deserve it? Did anybody ever stop to ask if he deserved shoulder pads? Okay, fine. I felt bad. I changed my mind. I'm sorry. I didn't mean it. You deserve... Actually, well... You deserve something. Akechi, so... People even do shoulder pads nowadays? Is that still a thing? I think they're built into most blazers, actually. Which is why, like, blazers have that, like, here's the seam, and then they go... You know? But I just can't draw today, so I kind of want to, like... He doesn't deserve them. Also... I think he's a little too... I mean, he's got, like, a sleeper build. But, like... He's not... Okay, look. This is what happens when you draw anime characters in a not anime style. You're like, wait, how do you look? How does you? I can't believe I used to draw this man every day, and now I'm like, you need therapy. Was I talking to him or talking to me? The world may never know. How the what? I need you. Oh my god, that goes so much farther than I've let it go. Sorry. I've lost my mind. But we've been over that. I'm rehashing now. I'm sorry. Let the good times roll. Oh wait, I can split it because it's... You know, Akechi, I'm starting to think it would have been easier to draw you in your striped pajamas. Any social sites? Just YouTube and Twitch. Yeah, I don't have any links. Because I was redoing some of them. I do put my VODs up on YouTube. I'm behind. And I do have a Twitter, but I'm not active enough on it to, like, justify connecting it to my channel. So I kind of was like, well, cuz I like don't really use it. Twitter is useless. Yeah. I was like, sometime there was a span of time where I was using it for like stream stuff, but so I will probably eventually go back to having social sites, but I was like, I just got shadow ban. Oh, yeah. I like don't even. I just use it to interact with my wife, my Twitch wife. YouTube, Twitch, and missing. Please call. Don't want to. Oh, yeah. It took me a second. I was like, what? Ads. We'll have 3 minutes of ads coming in, because that's the easiest way to keep pre-roll ads off. I promise I won't say anything too funny. That's never a threat around here, to be fair. But if you choose to stay, you have nitro? Good, sweet, cool. I always feel so bad. I'm like, listen, people, it's either 3 minutes every hour or like they're there every time, all the time, whatever. But yeah, I think it's called turbo. I know what you meant though. I'm like, eh. They go crazy. I'm just gonna do 3 minutes every hour because that's like manageable. Even though they weren't so great. Sweeter. All right, here's a plan. I'm gonna stick to the model for the sketch, and then I can animate Twinkify him later. Okay, that'll be the plan. Because I'm gonna make myself go insane if I try to do both at the same time. You weren't so great, just like you, only sweeter. The weather can't make up its mind, and it's really like messing me up. Only sweeter. It's always so weird, and I'm like, he does have such a sleeper build. Cause like I think this fucker does bicycling and bouldering. So like bro's got muscles, but he looked like a twig. 70 on Saturday, 37 today. Jesus. Yeah, no, it kicked the shit. It like was like, just kidding. Love the weather here. 2 cold days finally. Yeah, no, it's been really. Yeah, no, I do enjoy the cold more. I'm glad we had a brief respite. But it's like, dude, my like poor sinuses and my poor old aging creaking body can't keep up with it. Aged inside. So I was like, so I'm sitting here and my nose is like, oh, I'm sorry if you heard that. It was gross. My nose is starting to get all stopped up because of the cold. Yeah, every time I go outside, I'm like, I just washed my car. I just washed it. It's awful. It's so bad. Okay. Loki, Robin Hood. And we got. Okay, so I'm gonna start the animification, twinkification. Just enough to do that. I squint. I squint. It still makes no sense. Not the real me. Any 3 days grace enjoyers? Anybody here enjoyed a couple days, just a few days of grace? The arms are where this is gonna really look weird. still got my chain wallet. I'm like a fake enjoyer, actually. I do like them, like don't get me wrong, but because I found them like in middle school or whatever, I found like a few songs I liked and then I was like, anyway, like I didn't like seek them out. So it's like I have a very small collection of their music that I have carried through with me into my old age. But it's still a vibe. Every now and then I'm like, wow, I really don't like drawing this guy's jacket. And then I remember, well, that's used to be the only thing I drew. Just always my obsession. Oh, I grew up in like a musical family. Like my degree is in sound with a minor in music production. So like I've always loved music and shit, but I like I was very neurodivergent and I didn't know it, and so I didn't like new things. So I found the 3 things that I liked and I stuck with them and I never branched out. I was like, life sucks. I'm not listening to anything except for the same 3 songs on repeat. I know he has buttons. I don't remember how many. I think the protagonist has like 3 and he has like 1. Show me your arms. Damn it, I got him switched. Fuck, I should have known. He has 3 buttons on it. Oh my god. I'm so dumb. I did like those 3 songs, but those are not the 3 that I guess I had more on repeat than I meant more like I was exaggerating. I like Time of Dying and Riot. Out the way. These guys came into the picture way later. These were like high school and onward. Do you know that this group is also Christian rock? It's like when I found out Skillet was Christian rock and I was like, bitch, what? What? These guys aren't like, they're like, we're part-time Christian rock. Sometimes we do it. I'm like, okay. I got lightning running through my veins. Oh, wow. Music appreciation class I took in high school said by the time you're in your mid-20s, you'll have established the same music you'll be listening to the rest of your life. And you'll either be listening to the same kind of stuff you always have, or you'll always be seeking new stuff. The wild old card. That makes sense. My music taste is interesting, I'd say, because I do the thing where I look up songs. Like I used to write like prolifically. Like my full version of my username is Sarah Fiction because of like writing and shit. So I would create playlists for the characters that I was creating. And then that bled into like when I started enjoying new characters, I would put together playlists for them. So there was a lot of times, it's a lot of time that you're like, oh, okay, uh, like a lot of the music is like, well, I just like this song. But then like you come in and you get like, here's like, here's a bunch of music I never would have listened to, but they fit this character, so. One that surprised me was Thousand Foot Crutch. Yeah. They're the ones that like aren't always Christian rock. Yeah, I do write. I don't write as much anymore. I still like create characters. This is actually the first time in a long time we're drawing someone other than one of my characters, but I don't have the time as much anymore, but I still entertain their thoughts. Yeah. I mean, it is what it is. It's like an energy thing too, right? The algorithm is the most confused algorithm on the planet. Well, it is what it is. I need to get rid of your... There you go. You can keep that. It's one of those things where you start having so many hobbies that you're like, all right, I have 3 spoons in my drawer. Yeah, Spotify, bless it. I use it, but I really shouldn't. Oh, I just had massive deja vu. Massive. This song is a guilty pleasure. Valid. Is waking to you. It's a pleasure. Only you. Or AI music came onto the scene. Spotify was great. Yeah, Spotify. Yeah. But I'm like, I don't pay for my Spotify. I'm still on like a family plan. So I'm like, why? I'm just gonna, until I find a better alternative that I want to pay for, why would I ever? I'm gonna have to blow my damn nose. Girl, what is happening? Oh, let me use an actual tissue and not a napkin. Hold on. Yeah. I feel like sometimes people are like, oh, we'll just switch over your playlists. I'm like, I don't think you understand. I don't think you realize what that means. All right, Goro, how the fuck? The pressure would be going this way until it goes this way. There you go, like. Now, where the frickety frick frack? I've never really created a playlist. YouTube is pretty good about picking one song and kind of autofill. Yeah, true. I like to use YouTube's algorithm to find stuff for like when I work on like theater shows and stuff and they need specific like pre-show music or whatever. Cause like a lot of times the director will be like, I don't know, kind of like this one song. And I'm like, okay, well, that's not, pre-show has to last 45 minutes. I regularly made seasonal playlists. The new music I thought was great in order. Oh my god. Holy shit. Yeah, no. That's crazy. That's impressive. That's so much work. Oh my god. Yeah, no, I would never. For you. God, I really shouldn't have tried to. I need to anime him. He's not gonna look right. He's gonna look bad. He's gonna look wrong. I need to anime him. I need to shoot him with an anime beam. I miss doing it. I love sharing new music with people. There's just too much AI now. Yeah. That's so awful. I'm not reading that. That's a trap. That's a trap. How do I... Where the frick? Oh. What? Oh. I don't name my layers. Name your layers, everyone. Life is so much easier when you name your layers. Outside. Need specific stuff for my moods. Music. Exactly. Exactly. YouTube can't do that for me. Yeah. True, there are some gems. Yeah, I guess I'm angry now. Even if I had to die for you. I forgot this was up here. All right, Goro, you and I need to have we need to, okay. Hmm. You're not, you don't have the sauce. He doesn't have the sauce he needs. You might like this cover song that, oh yeah, I really want to do covers. I need to get into them. I just, it's so much work. And okay, before I get into covers, I need to finally release the original that I teased over a year ago. It's fine. Listen, it is what it is. Listen. I'm gonna run alone. Only listen to their music covers, never caught a single stream. Yeah, that's fair. Some people, that's all they do. Definitely do music. Thank you. I have an original that because I have a few, because I was in a music production class, like multiple in college. So like I had to write songs for those and stuff. But there's one that I made specifically like with like VTuber lore and shit like that. And I teased it, but I just have not been able to record it. It's just bad. I want to put this man in a blender. Have I said that before? I think I might have mentioned that once or twice today. How many projects? Yeah. Well, and then the problem with that is I don't sing as much as I used to. Like I don't, like I'll sing in the car, I'll sing along, whatever, but I don't like do vocal stuff as much as I used to. So I don't have the like stamina and range I used to. And so I'll write these songs and they're in my range, but they're not like, they're not as comfortably in my range as they used to be. Girl. Singing is more of a natural talent compared to instruments. True, it does take like, in order to do it like consistently, because like when I was in my music production class, everybody who was in that class would also be like featured. Everyone was like a musician of some sort, and so we featured on each other's songs a lot because we had to finish the course. We had to have 3 like fully produced, like mixed and mastered and recorded pieces. And so that class was at like, a lot of times, because so you would rent the studio, because we only had one studio on campus, so you would rent the studio, and it'd be like 8 a.m. and you're like, all right, you have an hour and a half to record this, and you have to record all 3. You know, it's like, oh, I've got this part and this part and this part, and then it's like, okay, but this part's super this and this part's super low, and you know, and it's, you want to put your best foot forward for the whole thing. You're like singing full out nonstop for yeah, mixing, mastering, all that sort of stuff. You know, so you're like, okay. And then later that day, you have to go sing for someone else. And that's where the difference between like, oh, like I can sing versus like I know how to sing, you know? And like, because there's a huge, crazy difference between just like being able to sing and then knowing how to use your voice like an instrument. And that's the level I never quite got to, that I would love to like practice and get to, because it opens so many cool new possibilities once you know how to like use your voice like an instrument. A few songs you did surprisingly good. Thank you. Thanks. I do okay. I do okay every now and then. But it'd be fun. Because also when I sing, one of the things that bothered me is when I was younger, I did chorus. Like when I was little, I did chorus, and that trained my like head voice a very specific way. And then I would sing along to things, and that trained my chest voice in a very specific way. And then I would have to switch to hit a note, and my entire style would change. So it's like, wait, you just became a completely different person. So I had to like retrain how to sing in both ways so that when I switched into head voice, it didn't sound like I was suddenly singing opera. Like, girl, what? So like things like that where I was like, oh, well, yeah, no, I just like, it is what it is. But okay, this can be animified. This could potentially become anime. His face can't. I have to read his face. But yeah, because like it was a purely chorus and they put me, I'm not a soprano, but I was young enough that I could hit those notes. Like, so when you listen to my voice normally, like I am high pitched, relatively speaking, but I have too much, like I sit too heavy in my own throat. Like there's enough of there's not, I don't have like a raspy voice or anything. Like I'm not like husky or whatever, but I have just enough scratch that the switch into a head voice is very like, it's very, I have to like lift my voice very differently. And so it would go from like singing like this to singing like this. Like, you know, like shit like that. My vocal pronouns. Nar. But yeah, so I was made into a second soprano and I was like really should have been an alto. Like if they were going to train my voice in a way that was more universal, I should have been an alto. But like I had to, every single note I hit was in a head voice, so I like never sang in my chest voice in chorus. So I like never used it in a chorus setting. Why do we worry? Why do we worry? Oh. I like set it off. Have I ever said that? Who am I drawing? What am I doing? That was a joke, by the way. I want to chop his face off. I want to chop him up into little bits and put him in a smoothie. He's nuts. Got him. Okay, what the fuck? Oh no. Why did I, can I chop off his legs? I didn't want to, feet. Oh, God. He's got shoes, but I hate drawing. I think my problem is I hate drawing. I think I've just, interesting. Rest his arms on a table, but I want to see the, hold on. Who's still here? Okay, never mind. Never mind. I don't usually creep on who's lurking. I don't usually bother people like that, but I just need to listen. Listen. Oops, the fuck? I need a, How do I, do I not have a picture of, where are your feet? You just have dress shoes, don't you? Your dumbass just has dress shoes. This is such a cute art style of him. I'm gonna eat my own hand. Are you kidding me? I don't even know who, I can't, oh my god. Ugh. Sorry. You ever just see an art style and you're like, I want to eat that. I want to consume that. Okay. Oh my god. I want to consume it so I can recreate it. Oh my god. That's like him. It's always interesting when like you'll see fan art of characters, right? And you're like, "Oh yeah, that's the character. For sure, that's the character and it looks great." But then sometimes you see an art style and they draw the character and you're like, "Oh my god, no, that's like him. That's like him." That's like the character. Like, that's just the character in different media. It like looks like it could be official. Anyway. Who's that? Who does it? Wow. Okay. Anyway. Scientifically proven reaction. Listen. It's like whenever I draw a character and I look at them and I'm like, okay, yeah, you tick all the boxes for being that character. But then like but it's not you. Like it doesn't it's like a cosplay. Same faces. Okay. Anyway, I hate shoes. But I also hate feet. I'm just gonna put them in. They're dress shoes. They are dress shoes. Okay, hold on. Cute aggression. I have such bad cute aggression that I probably should be watched. That's not true. That sounds really bad. I meant like I just I can't I just I want to put him in a blender. Okay? That's the end of my sentence. He's putting it on his leg. He can't say that anyway. Okay. I thought about giving him a silencer. That might be fun. Yeah, the software. I want to, yeah. I thought it might be interesting. So he's got his gun here, and then like he's holding his silencer. But I think we're gonna leave it. I think we're gonna. I think we're gonna. If you know, you know. We're gonna. If you know, you know. We're no. You know. Do you know? Do I know? Anyway. I'm gonna put boxes over your feet first. You need to be more like. Listen, anyone here ever played Persona 5? Persona 5 Royal? Hold on. Nurse, she's loose again. Nurse? Lord help us all. Do I get the straight jacket or the gay jacket? The gay one. When you said, no one knows it. Like roses. Circle. Fuck you. I'm sorry. Sorry. That's what happens in my brain when I try to draw. Ten black roses. I haven't seen these Nikes yet. Yeah, no, they're fine. Don't worry about it. They're limited edition. Yo. Who's Benjamin and why are we breaking him? I hate shoes. The dark begins to rise. Your breath is far from over. Fingies that I think all of it irritates me. I think my problem is that I just always brute force everything. I never take the time to learn. So every time I draw them, it's the beginning of the end again. Do they even have any other songs? Yeah. Yeah. All is lost again. His. Why does he look pointy? He looks pointy in the. Show the world away. I will not fall. You know, if this fucker just dressed his age, I wouldn't have this problem. If this fucker wasn't trying to compensate. I don't sketch. My drawing comes from a feeling. Since you're blind, how my pour my vice. Oh, so I have to think extra. Interesting. Interesting. That's a interesting way to do it. Yeah, and I like start to learn, and then I have been trying to get better at like uh actually like practicing, but again, it's just that time and energy. I will show the world away. Struggling with drawing. Yeah. It's interesting. I have trouble. I don't have like the thing where I can't picture things, but I do really struggle to picture certain things. Or as soon as I like try to replicate it, I can't. Like my brain is like, no, it's just an abstract thing in your brain. I'm like, what? But it's not. It's real. I'm just gonna. There's your shoe. um. Okay, Goro. You and I, we're gonna fight. Fucking loafer ass looking. Really confident if it's a normal pose. Cause a curve and weird objects around stuff. I'm like, okay, how's it supposed to look? I had a friend who could not physically picture anything. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah. It's I can like picture it in my brain, but then as soon as I like try to visualize it, it doesn't exist. I'm like, I need to practice that. The visualization. Which is why it makes it so hard sometimes to draw my like my characters. It's because it's like, wait, I know how you look, but I can't. Or they end up having like really basic explanations. It's like, what? So like that was the thing. It's like because I learned how to draw it with yeah, I do. Yeah, I do have really bad ADHD. Um, but I also part of it is like I learned how to describe things because I didn't really start drawing until I mean, okay, I like would doodle every now and then, but I didn't actually start drawing until like COVID probably. And then I fell off for a while. But like COVID's when I actually started drawing like every day for like a month or two. Um so I yeah. It's so I most of the time I spent like my entire life just learning how to visualize something and then explain it in words cuz I would write all the time. So I was like I could write it and so I would visualize it in not in words, but I'd visualize it in a way to explain in words. So as soon as I was trying to visualize it for myself, it's like wait. I know one last breath. I will fight until the end. All right, his shoe is not. It's a dress shoe. It has a little bit more. It needs a little bit more, like a little bit more point to it. So how would I? How would I do this? I need to suffer slowly. Is the way it's gonna be. I can't. I can't. I'm gonna kick him. Goro. Goro. He's never mind, never mind, never mind. That wasn't gonna be bad. It was just gonna be listen. I've said it once, I've said it again. I can't talk about this character without I can't talk about him without talking about the end of the game. And there are people still lurking that have not finished the game. So skill issue. Maybe. You know what I want to do? I want to be free of my shackles. It's the way. I mean, it's a massive game. It's massive. I want to be free of my shackles. I'm going to I'm gonna do something. Oh, I saved that to. Why did I save that to? What? That's not what I meant. Go in the other thing. I saved that? The wrong thing. Whoops. What the what? Oh my god, there's so many pictures of him now. Yippee. Oh my god, they're gonna kiss. Oh my god, they're gonna kiss! Sorry. um. I want to just. I want to. Um. I want to finish my sentence first and foremost. Jesus Christ. I'm having a moment. Sorry. Give me just a second to, like, mentally recover from whatever the fuck is happening to me right now. I want to just really bad cartoon doodle him. Oh, sorry. You ever just see art and go, wow. Wow. Wow, you really can't look up this character without horrible things happening. I just want to can I just get like a normal ass picture? Preferably one that won't make me cry. uh That'll do. All right, fuck it. Yep, try that again. We're going to just draw him. Yeah, end of sentence. I'm doing a thing. I'm doing a thing where I like redraw a screenshot of the game. Or I'm going to try. That's the goal. What on earth happened? I think I had a stroke. Don't worry about it. Uh-oh. Although his hand's in this one. I think I could do that. That's not a... What the fuck are you doing with your hand? Oh, he's doing like a... Oh, he's flirting. That's what he's doing. God damn it. God damn it, man. For your life. They were kissing. Don't worry about it. They listen. I was listen. Listen, Linda. I was looking up a picture, and one of the pictures that came up, they were getting real close. If you wanna get out alive, don't hold your life. We're it's fine. I'll make it to the other side. He's flirting. Mom, help. He's flirting. If I go. Why is he? Why is he? Why are you gay? Nothing. Nothing. I may have been checking incessantly if you were still lurking. It's fine. What? Nothing. Nothing. What the? What is he doing? He's got his finger up. And then he's doing like a weird
Mental
ass.
instability, perhaps?
Maybe. Maybe. Fucking bitch. Maybe. Sorry. I was a little aggressive. I don't really mean it. I mean, that's not true. I meant it. How many I may have given up. Not really. I'm just taking a quick break from that shit, and I'm doing just a fucking loose ass redraw of a screenshot of a picture in the game. Which, don't worry about where this picture's from. Don't worry about it. That's a big cigar. It's it's not. Now it is a little he's just too anime. None of his proportions make any sense unless he's anime. Maybe that's just a skill issue on my part, to be fair. What the fuck is his hand doing? I hate him. I'm putting him in a blender. I'm putting him in a blender. No one can stop me. He's not sucking his thumb. He's doing the stupid ass detective shit. He's flirting, okay? Okay, you know what I'm gonna do? There he is. Don't ask about that picture. It doesn't exist. All right? Don't worry about it. It's no one. No one. It is, never mind. Never mind. I choose not to speak. I have chosen peace and tranquility and, in other words, meaning that I remain silent. Uh, my head is spinning. Plead the fifth more often. All right. You can leave. Kidding. Please don't. I'm desperate for attention. Sounds like someone else that I'm maybe currently drawing. Anyway, sorry. I'm just embodying the spirit and the essence of the person I'm trying to recreate. Don't worry about it. If you can stand the way this place is in higher places. I don't like, it's weird. Never mind, I can't say that. Never mind. I played the fifth again. No, it's fine. I'm actually having more fun not saying anything. It's way funnier when I'm not allowed to say anything, actually. Take yourself to higher places. Anyway. Beow, 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 beow. This. See, having the reference that I'm using up just makes me more nervous because y'all can see when I epically fail a million times. I forget, where are you in the game? You've met him, haven't you? Yeah. Have you done any of his confidant? Have you gone out and he's shown you his ass? It's fine. Oh, so you're in summertime, like July-ish. We're going into July. You're not charismatic enough. Oh, right. I forgot. I'm so used to playing it on New Game Plus that I forgot he has like ridiculously stupid standards for you. God damn it. That's fine. No, it's fine. But now, whenever you get to hang out with him, you'll know, you'll have it in your brain that he's gonna show you his ass, and you'll know what I'm talking about. You'll understand. Okay. Goddamn, I forgot that he like. Yeah, wow, they really make you, because you have to, because he was one of the like the forced confidants in the original game. So he's like tied to story. So you like have to do it in order to get new content because he used to be tied to it, which I think is stupid. I mean, I'm not complaining because I do it all the time. I would never, I literally, any waking moment I can. I was hanging out with this fuck ass bitch. But it's fine. He has a little button on him. I never even noticed the little button. I don't need X-ray vision to see all the desperate times you made your heart a prison. Losing you. Oh, this tie. Is it bad that actually I can't, you're gonna say yes because I can't explain to you that, listen, his tie makes me emotional, okay? That's all I'm gonna say. If you know, you know. And if you don't, you're allowed to think I'm crazy. Many nights, so many fights. Too easy to erase. Yes. Does this look like him? No. That's the end of my sentence. I was gonna try to justify myself, but it's fine. Justice? Get it. Get it? Get it? Justice? Nurse, she's out again. Um, huh? Get it? Justice? Get it? Justice? Justice? Justice Arcana? Arcana is the means by which all is revealed. Wow, that was a mixed bag of references. That was a Persona 3 reference. Mixed in with a... Listen, it's fine. He's the Justice Arcana, dum-dum. Dum-dum? Dum-dum, give me gum-gum? What? Dum-dum. The Arcana is the means by which all is revealed. What did I don't remember what I said. Nurse, she's out again. It's because I'm insane. Okay, I got you.
Get help.
You're welcome. Oh. Life. I never mind. VOD should burn. I should replay. No, I'm not okay. Where is it? I need it. Fuck, where is it? There you go. Does that answer your question? You always wanted it this way. I was gonna say that I'm really conflicted about drawing this picture of him. Because it's really cute. He's being cute. You know? But if you know, you know. If you know, you know. And if you don't, stay confused. Where the fuck? Oh, I've broken him. That's what I did. Which is impressive. Because, that would imply that he was ever not broken. Wanna see your animal side. Let me zebraify this. You know that thing that, like, warships do where they look like zebras so you can't tell how big they are or whatever? Do you think if I, like, zebraify this whole thing, you won't be able to tell that it doesn't look like him? I think he would look good in stripes. I think that's how I would... Yeah, you know the warboat thing? Yeah. I'm just gonna do that to the whole thing. We'll just put him in an outfit of stripes like a candy cane, and no one will be able to tell that it doesn't look like him. Ow. No, I'm not okay. Read the fine print. Don't even ask. I want... I need help. Maybe I should just replay the game. I don't even know what the fuck your other hand is doing, King. Where's the full picture? He's like... His arm is like down on his leg or some shit. Good times go in an instant, or here to the middle, and I'll never know. I'm gonna say he's got the whole thing curved this way. I'm gonna get you high. Fuck. Sorry. I got angry. We are alive here now. This whole... I almost kind of want to, like... I almost want to keep this stream so that one day, when inevitably you do finish the game, when you do finish the game, Duke, you can come back and watch it, and suddenly you'll be like, "You son of a fucking bitch." But it's fine. Playing as we speak. Really? Are you actually? Don't get my hopes up. I'll cry. It's a good game. Okay? It's a long game. It's not a perfect game. I'm unwell mentally and emotionally. Anyway. I should replay that game. Why does that have the energy of I should call her? When I say I should replay that game, it's the same energy as I should call her. I want you to know that that is the vibe with which I say those words. That means I've been lost before. Hear the way it sounded. I could do the tried and true method of anything that doesn't look right, we just chop it off. Run away, cause the end. Alright, Goro, how the fuck? What if I start with the hair? Let's block out the hair. I'm just gonna loose block hair. Because if I can get the hair to look right, then the rest will be fine. You know what I'm saying? Like a riot, I can't keep it quiet. Pleasant boy. Fun fact. Okay, so the first time he's introduced in the... Okay, that's not true. The first time he has, like, a little, like, dialogue box with, like, the name thing on it. They call him Pleasant Boy. The first time I played, I thought it said peasant. So it was an inside joke with me and my friends for a while that I would always call him Peasant Boy. Thanks for coming to my TED Talk. Oops. Cause the end is where we begin. I changed styles for the hair. It's fine. We're just rough blocking. Cause if I can get the hair to look right, then the rest of him will be fine. Ah, broke. Sorry, I got a little excited. So fun fact. Okay, so I made this guy on Tomodachi Life, right? He fucking hates my meat. He fucking hates her. They piss each other the fuck off, and I've never been more proud. Because he would piss me the fuck off, too. He's one of those characters that I'm like, if you were real, I would hate your ass. I would hate you. But every time I come back, I'm like, they start to be friends again. But he's like besties with Blue. And I'm like, but we're married. So I don't know. I don't know how that works. But he like has decided that every time they'll like start to get along because Blue will help them get along. And then fucking I come back to the game and he hates my ass again. Lumbert! Hello, Lumbertius. What? I just got a message. Ah, it was not important. Feel like a monster. Where are the maid outfits? That's a different part of the game. Listen. Listen. I've been going insane the whole stream. You gotta help me. No. No. Leave her alone. Leave Becky alone. The darkest just be gone. I wonder. Incorrect. Okay, wait. There's no escape from me. It wants my soul, it wants my heart. I don't like his face. I want to put him in a blender. It's fine. It's fine. Everything's fine. I thought I heard something in my house and I was like, oh god, please don't perceive me right now. I feel like a monster. Huh, I get it because of the song. No, I feel like I've just done a dumb. His face. Oops, that's the wrong layer. His face is like long. He's got a long face. I also have a tendency to make it sharper and meaner, which I don't know what that says about me. Okay, can you get anime-fied, please? Have an anime as a treat. I'm on a road for if I let into my head. I know how to get turn and shout. I don't think I need you anymore. Rise and just beat it. I don't think I need you anymore. I don't need it. I wanna live. I'm gonna put him in a blender. Sorry, I didn't mean it, Twitch. I didn't mean it. Don't say any words. No words. What? I don't have a basement. All right? They're in my attic. Okay? We don't say words. There's no speaking. Free them? No, they like it there. They like it there. It makes them happy to think that they are. Okay, we don't need to analyze that. It's just words that I've said, and we're gonna move on. I just be saying words, okay? I can't help it. I'm adding some snark. He deserves a little snark as a treat. I fucked it up. Why he look like this? Can you guess who he's looking at? I'm not saying words. Alright, you're mishearing things. I've never said a word in my life. I feel bad for leaving him bald for this long. He's got a little bit of bald trauma. I mean, you're gonna look at that head of hair and tell me that he's not terrified of going bald? I mean, come on. um, he looks fucking stupid. But I can't tell if that's just because of who I'm drawing or if it's my art. Sorry, I didn't mean that. You're beautiful, Akechi. You're beautiful. Fades away. I quit. I've decided. None left you aside. So if I just what if I draw hair? What if he doesn't get a face? There is nothing left of you. Get your spoilers out of your system. Ah! No, I'm good. I'm gonna behave. I'm not opening that floodgate. Get me back to life. Alrighty, bye bye. Bye bye. Glad I didn't immediately start spoiling shit. Could you imagine? Ooh, shit, my bad, King. I thought you were gone. There is nothing left of you. Is he gone? Is he gone? Is he gone? Maybe. Duke, 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 are you gone? Duck, duck, goose. That's clever. That was funny. Um. So y'all know how earlier I kept saying that I'm having a psychotic breakdown, and that would make me have an even bigger one. I kept saying I'm having a psychotic breakdown, and it's all this guy's fault. Shut up. Because it's fine. Because that's just where I drew it, okay? Also, remember when I said that he's probably scared of being bald? Um, so listen, this whole stream has just been me saying things that are like, if you know, you remember when I said he would look good in stripes? Okay, listen. None of this is funny to anyone but me, but that's okay because I'm living for it. Night written in the wall. Has anyone here played Persona 5? So quick explanation of all my jokes. So he is actually responsible for psychotic breakdowns in the game, and his father's bald and he's got daddy trauma. And he has an outfit that's striped. God, I really hope Duke was gone. Yeah, anyway. Yeah, I think we're good. I think we're in the clear. I think it's fine. I think he's good. I think we're good. I also made a joke about dying alone earlier. Specifically about him dying alone. It's fine. Yeah. For anyone who doesn't know, I'm unhealthily obsessed with Goro Akechi. That's the summary of today's stream. And I have, like, I'm unwell about it, actually. Am I gonna draw his hand? It's fine. My toxic trait is that I'm upset. Yep. My toxic trait is that my favorite character in the game is a massive spoiler. Everything I like about this guy is a spoiler. So I just have to pretend like I love him for the fucking dweeb that he is in the first half of the game. I hate hands. Starset just always be doing too much. Sitting by her closet door. And of course he's just doing too much. He's just always doing too much. No one heard my screams. Or do the double fingers. Didn't sleep. Now that it's dead, live in your head. Now I will haunt your fucking dreams. Where that scarlet letter. What the fuck? I hate Goro Akechi. I scream from the rooftops. It's fine. Where that scarlet letter. I need a hero. I'm running after a hero till the end of the night. Perfect guy. And I'll chase my words with poison. Okay, Goro. Work with me here. No one will love you. Ah! What the what? Why would you do that to me? What the fuck? You enjoy it? Alright, well, fair enough. It's cathartic? What did I do to you? What? What? Alright, Goro. Work with me here, King. You wanna know, I call him by his first name because it would piss him the fuck off. God damn it. I didn't ignore them. I just... Fair enough, King. Fair enough. Touche. Who will live or die? I miss his gun. That doesn't look like his own hand. We'll rise among... What if... Now hear me out. What if gun? Listen, he's... Yeah, no, I agree. But also, like, I do that. Like, I do that. Like I do that. I do that. Like, cause he's playing chess. Okay, so here's what's happening. Let me find the full picture, actually. I typed in Akechi Pro Tag, and the first thing that came up was AO3. Oh my god, no wonder he puts his arm up on the chair. Oh, no, yeah, I just never on this computer. I never did that on this computer. Is this? I'm gonna cry. Oops. Look at this gay ass. No, I mean, also, I never type in pro tag. I don't know why I typed in pro tag today. I never call him pro tag. He does, but also, you want to know what makes this even spicier? This is a false reality. This is the reality that is a quote-unquote happy ending based on the protagonist's wishes and desires. Most of his teammates are like, no, okay, it's not actually the good ending, it's the bad ending, but most of his teammates are like hanging out with family members that died. He's just playing chess. Bye-bye, CJ. He's just playing chess with him. Listen, I'm normal about the fact that this guy being alive was this guy's wish. The wish that he had for a false reality. You're not wrong. You should, there's anybody who doubts, anybody who's like, proof of justice, OVA. Suck my wiggly. Just go watch that and come back to me with a new argument, because I don't believe you. I'm ready to die. I have been on this train for far too long. This game the original came out in like 2016. Royal came out in like 21 or some shit. You can't. You can't. You're dumb. The only thing I'll accept is that they're in denial. That's the only. They're not, because they're in denial. But like, also, I want to chop off his hand. Okay, also, I was gonna say though, now hear me out. Just hear me out. Oops. Here. Twitch, this isn't real. This isn't real, Twitch. Wait. Listen. I mean, like, I'm just being canon. What? Did I say that out loud? Can you... Whoa, you can... What? Wow. I'm not going to, but I could. Whoa, look at it. Fucking... It's just it's a water gun. Okay, look, we're gonna make it this color so I can... It's just a water gun. Just a water gun. Now, how big would this be? Y'all see the vision? He's chilling with it. So he would have like... Oh, fuck. He'll practice gun safety or whatever. Mainly because he already unloaded it. Hi, Alice. Welcome in. Listen, it's fine. Yeah. So he's resting his hand on his chin, and he's holding it. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. So we'll do like that, and then this will be like over here somewhere. Right? I feel like yeah. Do we feel like this is the vibe? Which completely, if you know, you know. So, given that we have now established who he's sitting across the table from. Can I show this on? Yeah, it's in the game. I can show this on Twitch. I could show this on Twitch. She says. Hopefully. I'm just gonna... Ready? If you saw it, you saw it. So it's just who he's sitting across the table from right now, but it's fine. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. It's okay. He's a detective. He's just posing for a photo shoot. I feel like the gun's a little too small. Yeah? I feel like it's too small. Hi, Anzan. It's, well, okay, hold on, because let's find his. Hold on. Let me look at... Okay, well, because first of all, it's not his fucking... It's not his pew-pew. It's not his little pew-pew. Oh my god. Okay, wait. Okay. So... Oh, wait, is this his or that's the one he takes from the... Fuck, wait, okay, hold on. I haven't seen this scene in a while. He has his, but he takes one from the police officer. I'm talking about a fictional character in a fictional game. That's a different gun. Yeah, we're being careful. I'm pretty sure Duke's gone, but Duke is playing the game. I think I have to change... That's the... Wait, fuck. God damn it. How many guns does he have? Wait, okay, hold on. He has... I feel like most people just draw him with a pistol. Because he has... Oh, God. And then... Okay, wait. No, that's not helpful. Oh, my God. Someone got... Is that Robbie's signature? Someone got Robbie Damon to sign an airsoft gun that looks like Akechi's. That's aura. I don't use that term lightly. Okay, I was gonna say though that this is God, I don't think this one's his. I think this one is the one he took from the cop. I think he took this one from the cop. And then he put a silencer on it. Or maybe he... Did he take it? Okay, hold on. Because he has... Oh my God. I'm also going to be honest. I don't know that they think about it that much. Because he has one. But then he also... It also, like, just isn't that important. I'm gonna be real. Because then he also... There's also this one. Which this is just funny. Let me look at the link. Oh, I actually don't even have root open. Hold on. Because this is his other one. Ah. Well. Evoker. That's not... Oh, it's the DLC. I was like, that's not true. Okay, here's the thing. The fucking... You can literally buy 1,000,000. You can switch out their guns. Oh, his little pew-pew gun. His little laser gun. So, he uses... Oh, that's the one that... We have to use that one. We have to. That's so... We're using the one that he gets shot with. Which is this one. It's it's the P230 without a suppressor. Unless we want to do the one with the suppressor. I could have sworn he took that from the guard. This is such massive spoilers, by the way. Just careful. This one. That guy. We don't need to talk about the fact that... Okay. He's using... Oh, damn it. I closed the page. Okay, look. So there's one that he takes... This does not matter this much. Did you send me his pew-pew gun? Listen, he uses his laser gun. It's a laser. Listen, okay, his mom bought him a like. Now I want to watch the damn OVA. His mom bought him a little laser gun when he was a kid, and he used to run around the house with it. So, his prince persona, he has a little laser gun. I thought he took that one from the cop. Because he leaves it with Joker. Because he shoots. Okay. Twitch, this is a video game. He shoots the cop, and then he puts a silencer on it. Or no, he takes it, he puts a silencer on it, he shoots the cop. He shoots Joker, and then he takes the silencer off and he puts it in Joker's hand. So it looks like Joker killed them both. Is this a video game? Anyway. Jesus Christ. Yeah. Anyway. What were you talking about? It's okay. And also, Twitch, fun fact, in the video game, none of it actually happens anyway. It's all in cognition. So, like, it's fine. It's just a prank. It's all in their mind. Well, it's all in one person. Well, it's all in one person's mind. But Twitch, you should go play. You should play. Listen, Twitch, before you get mad at me, you should just go play the game. All right? You ever consider Twitch, go play Persona. I want you to know that I'm being very good, though. And Akechi is currently able to be pulled in the Persona gacha game that I have never touched. Oh, but I considered it. Oh, I considered it. I considered opening the game, downloading the game, playing the game, just to get Akechi, and then never touching it again. That's how they get you. It is. That's how they get you. But I can't. I already play Genshin. That's bad enough. They know that the Goro girlies are crazy. They know. There's no mental bone in the body of anyone who loves this man. Including the protagonist. Anyway, sorry. I apologize. I'm acting up. Had to delete Love and Deep Space. I get it. Yeah. No, yeah. It's bad. Oh, it's bad. Ban yourself from playing gacha games. That is so very valid and fair. They are poisonous. Even though a lot of them have great stories, the entire principle behind gacha is predatory. It's just, I can't. It's okay. I plan to, after stream, I already have someone's stream saved so that I can go and watch them play through the content that he's in. Yeah, we've talked about it. Yeah, no, I feel you though. Oh. I think I've decided that I hate Goro Akechi. I don't know if anybody knows who that is, but I think I decided that I hate him. Just now. It just a new epiphany. I had a God spoke to me and told me to get my shit together. I put him on hold. Longing for you. I've been dying to tell you everything. Where the fuck is his... There. So he has his arm like up on the side of his chair, actually. Wrong team. I'm going down and early around. Where's the... Did I still have that? I deleted that picture like a dum-dum. Oh well. Loading gun complex, cock it and pull it. Loading gun complex, cock it and pull it. Ooh, we're in dangerous territory because I've almost just started talking about him willy-nilly. I need to... Then we really be in a TED Talk. And your jeans. And the line of song. I made a joke earlier about, what did I make the joke about? Oh, how his tie makes me upset. Oh, I have to find it. So, okay, hold on. So you can't see it on this picture. Hold on. Where is Akechi shirt? And whoa, careful! I typed in Akechi shirt and it said shirtless. Whoa, 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 whoa. So he has no, I'm good. I don't know. I mean, he gets shirtless in the game. He's all jokers. I'm good. I had one of those moments the other day where I was like, God damn, when I played this game the first time, I was like around the same age as some of these characters. And now I'm like, oh. So, and then, I'm gonna teach y'all something. Oh, yep, someone knows. Someone knows exactly what I'm after. So, so some of the fans noticed something a long time ago because this game is pretty old. So he has this emblem over his heart, right? And he has this emblem around his neck. Where is... So he has, so these are his personas. And someone pointed out that, so this is his persona of like, so okay, if anybody's, I'm trying to think of the easiest way to explain this without having to go into all the lore, but the Persona games rely a lot on arcana, like tarot cards and stuff. And Akechi is the Justice Arcana. An easy way to think about him is that he is both Justice Upright and Justice Reversed, just in the simplest of simple terms to get people up to, you know. So this is like his quote unquote true self that he's hiding, but this is his like, this is Robin Hood. This is a hero. This is Justice Upright. This is Loki, the trickster god. This is Justice Reversed. This is chaotic mental shutdowns and murder and going insane. This is like pure of heart hero that he wanted to be as a child. And someone pointed out That he has Robin Hood over his heart, but Loki has him by the throat. Hold on, let me, because there's no way, you would have to play the entire fucking game to, I can't. I just can't. I can't sit here and explain all this in a way that's gonna, I'm getting emotional. Not about like, I mean, yes, about that, but also just about like all the other thoughts that I, he was 15. He was 15. Fuck you, Shito. Sorry. What was I talking about? It's really hot in my room. Anyway. Wash away tonight. Let me fix his hair. I feel like this picture is one of those things where if you know, you're like, holy shit, and then if someone comes in and doesn't actually know, they're like, I don't realize how massive of a spoiler that is. Oh, that's really funny though. I'm tickled by that. I'm tickled by everything this stream. I feel like this is such a, I have half a mind to not let this exist in public, but I'll be good. I'll admit to my faults and my crimes. It's what Akechi would want. He is a detective after all. Listen to the other goat. It's fine. It's fine. I'm fine. Where's the picture of the... Oh, there he is. I love the way this person drew his hair. Oops. I just closed out of that. It's fine. Beep, 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 beep. Beep, 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 beep. Beep, 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 bop. Beep, 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 bop. Wow, it's a little warm. Here's the question. Do I just go whole hog, or do we pretend like we're not going to address the gun? Like, do I still let this be Detective Prince, or do I let it be the real... God, he's going cross-eyed. I actually need to... Where is your face? Where's your face? Ah, yeah, that'll do it. I'm gonna let him be... I'll let him be a little bit like... I mean, like, we gotta give him... He's gotta... I mean, like, just as a theory. Just a game theory. But, like... Or he can be looking at... I mean, like... Just saying. Just a thought. Just a theory. I'm having a moment. It's not a good moment. It's a bad moment. It's a moment of, what the fuck am I doing? Like, yeah? Or like this? Are we going like... Or false reality? Let's go false. Let's just... Let's just not address the elephant in the room. You know what I'm saying? Like if we just don't address the elephant. Some of my favorite things of him is when it's so like just his gap mo, you know? I mean, we can give him a little bit of. He does have a little bit of attitude. I mean, it's Koro Akechi. I don't think in any. I mean, even he just listen. I hate him. uh. In case anyone was curious, I don't like him. Yo, fun fact, I ordered a little stylus so that I can draw better on Tamagotchi Life. And it should be here soon. I got the notification for it. It's just another war. You fucking fucker. I was gonna call you a son of a bitch, but that's a little... I'm sorry. I won't bring your mother into this. You are a bastard. you're a... I mean... Listen, I'm sorry. Is that too soon? Another day. You know the beginning of Hamilton? What is a bastard, orphan, son of a whore? Sorry. I'm sorry. I apologize. What if I gave him a... No, I won't. I'll be good. I'll be good. His smile does not reach his eyes. It's kind of perfect. But I'll be good. We're not ready to die. My neck is gonna hurt from tilting it like this. He has a longish nose. He's kind of got like a... Here's gonna save me just in time. Or whatever the words are. I'm not gonna think about this song playing as I'm drawing him. I'm not going to. I refuse. I've shut my brain off. I've turned it off. It doesn't exist. I'm thinking about it. I said I wouldn't. This is also very Akechi. You would think I'm listening to an Akechi playlist, but I'm not. I'm just unwell. Mentally, emotionally, physically. Like I said, he's given me a mental shutdown. A psychotic break, if you will. You went through the road. Who are you to change this world? People... I'll cry. I didn't think about... I might be a little too Akechi pilled today. For those watching the VOD, if there are any of you, bless your heart, God bless you made it this far. We're listening to Carnivore by Star Set. And it might make me think of Loki a little bit. It's fine. I didn't realize how Akechi pilled this song kind of was. Goodbye, Wombat. I'm fine, by the way, in case anyone was curious. Oh. Everything I am, everything I am. When you come and stay, and you go everything I am. Wow. Fucking freaky ass, freaky bitch. Narset's always doing too much. I like how this is still the sketch. My heart beats slow and... Oh god! Ad break. I didn't see it coming. I'm so sorry. I refuse. Everything's Goro Akechi if you're possessed enough. You whispering goodbye, and then I heard you play. That's a little high for me. We're gonna and fight. But I don't know the guy's part. On your eyes, I'm gonna die. I died. Every time I draw him, I'm always torn between like it's always difficult to make him look uncanny intentionally. You know what I'm saying? Like it's easy to make him uncanny just because of like not drawing him right. But like his expression is supposed to look weirdly plastic. But I have to tread the line between like it looks plastic and weird because he's faking it versus like I didn't draw it right. You know what I'm saying? Ring my and then I heard you play. Oh, it's high. Sorry, I apologize. Open your eyes. Oh, I give up. She says before inevitably trying again. You ever just lovingly look at your... It's not even lovely. He looks... I can't tell if I love or hate this. I can't tell if this is the perfect creepy ass, like... He's smiling, but he's about to shoot you in the face. Or if it doesn't look good. You know, like, I can't decide which one it is. I have not decided where we are on that threshold. Don't close your eyes. I'm gonna... Welcome back from ads. I apologize that there were so many. Oh, that's the eraser. And then he needs to do that. And he needs to go bonk. And we go bonk. And we go bonk. I lost myself. We all fall down. Alone I stand. I'm broken man. All I am is my last chance. Oh, he's not holding that right. He's not holding that gun right. I mean, it. Well, I can say that word. I wanna say what's left of you. Say something new. I have nothing left. I can't face the dark without you. Are you neurodiverging? I am. Whoa, what the fuck is that? Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, sure. I mean, it's hair, but it's the wrong hair in the wrong place at the wrong time. Now, where is the hair that I'm using? That's what I want to know. There it is. I won't forget. Come back down. Save yourself. This is weird. I kind of love it, though. He's freaky. He's creepy. I like it. I like it. He's creepy. I don't like that he's smiling while he's got the gun right there. Oh, he's freaky. Wee. There's half of a cloud? Oh, yeah. I thought you meant of the drawing. You mean on the stream. Yeah, no, it's been there the whole time. It's been there since January. It's okay, King. The dark. I love how many different ways people draw his hair. Gotta love it. If you were just to look at him from like he's wow, so delightful. That's his left hand, right? Yes. 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 Okay, good. I was like, wait. Do I have his yeah, little chibi guy. So he's got like that one little swoop-de-whoop. He does a little swoop-de-whoop on it. Other than that, it's kind of like, oh, all that I want it to be. I probably should save. I've not saved in the last 3 hours. You like how when I started off, I was like, let's do this. And then I worked on that for like 2 hours and then I said, fuck that shit. And I started doing this instead. It's fine. I need... He would lose so much aura right now if he was in a sweater vest. I'm gonna do... He just gotta do like that. Then he's got like a little bit of that. And then it goes like that. And then we go a little bit like that. And then we go a little bit like that. And we do a little bit like that. And we scream, our lips don't make a sound. No one can aura a sweater vest. Yeah, no. I mean, he it kind of works because he's fucking dumb as fuck. So it works because he looks like himself because he's so dumb. Nerd. Nerd. This is a picture someone took of the game and it's just him. They said, I hate his outfit so much. Valid. Why is he looming over him like that? Why are he doing that? He looks like he's a vampire. Hello, Lady Goo. How are you? When we scream, our lips don't make a sound. I gotta be kind of careful because we're using both layers for this. Like we're not replacing the hair layer. We're just adding to it. So I'm gonna take it and go like that, and then this part can come out like that. We'll do like how are you? Birthday is tomorrow. Happy early birthday. That's so exciting. Are you doing anything fun? My lips don't make a sound. I love messying him up a little bit. He's too prim and perfect. Fun fact, my favorite thing to do is add freckles to him. He does not have freckles in-game, but it became a pretty popular fan headcanon that he has freckles, but he covers them up. Because bro's so obsessed with his perfect little image. Okay, wait, this one's complicated because he's got layers. So he's got, like, this needs to be, like, obvious. He's got stuff on his neck. Look how they freckled my boy. We're finding the answer. And he's got like a. He's like. Cure this cancer. so disconnected. Bro, you got too much hair. I would say shave it, but then you'd look like your dad. Oh! I'm sorry. I take it back. He's gonna come to life just to kill me for that one. For tomorrow. How do I want this to end? I mean, that's probably fine. Kind of like it's going over the sweater a bit. I buy that. I think that's Goro Akechi. I'd say that's Akechi. Oh, no, he, I hate his dumbass face. Sorry, I got angry. Here's his in-game portrait. Oh, my pretty boy. Sorry, I got sad and excited. Anyway. He's fine. All right. He's fine. Leave him alone. He's been through enough. It's my job to make him suffer more. For tomorrow. What I want? No. Is that what I want? No. Is that what I want? Maybe. I haven't decided yet. Okay, look. Oh, fuck, Nobody told me I was drawing that on the wrong layer. Okay. I should draw the gun. Or... Ta-da. Two, if you can feel it, give me 3 signs like balls. If you can feel it. How are you? Inverted. I may have done a cheeky little 3D to line art. All right. Let me take you into the light. Yeah, I mean, let's take a ride. Hello, Duke. How are you? Reason to more to believe in 3 shots of wash and wait. You're tired? I'm sorry, King. Sorry. That you wait. Tired of your shit? I'm no longer sorry. VOD, ban that guy. Kidding. Nothing but darkness left here. No, wait. Fuck around and find out. What the fuck? Which? Oh, that's your shirt. You fucking dumbass. I'm too lazy to draw this. I need you to. Thank you. Let me take you into the light. I'm just gonna do that. What the fuck is this? Oh, that's the hand. Wait, now I'm confused. Name your layers, people. Name your layers. I don't know what I'm doing. Nothing but darkness here. Part of me just wants to say fuck it, and that's like good enough, and we're gonna move on. Oh, you know what the problem is? Okay, hold on. No, I think I figured it out. I think I figured out what the problem is. He needs to... before my eyes. This, like, needs to be the end of it. It's like going too... It's doing too much. I will not die. Right? Like, and then this is... arm. Hold on, I need to also... This is a mistake. I should have just committed. Losing everything. Losing me by. Okay, wait. I got this. What the fuck is that? I will not die. I fucked it. The gun's at the wrong angle. This is why I don't... This is why I don't draw. In case anyone was curious, this is why. In my time of tired. It needs more down here. And then this needs a little bit less going on. And I'll wait here for you. In your face I live. Also, Duke, no matter what you do, you are not allowed to watch any single... Not that I believe you were going to, but you're not allowed to watch any single part of this that you were gone for back. Okay? Just saying that, not that I thought you were going to, but just on the off chance you're not allowed to watch any of this that you were gone for back. Oh yeah? Is that right? Watching a delayed one. No, wait. It's fine. If that's what you want. I can't. I made a mistake. No, no. Genuinely, as soon as you left, I spoiled the entirety of the end of the game. I literally went and talked about the entire end of the game. Jester, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Well, we met a goal? Loud, loud. Wow! Jester, thank you for that. Welcome in. Yeah, but dude, I literally went and spoiled the entire end of the game. You cannot. We are now back to no spoilers. I never make a difference on this microphone. Oh, fuck. I do that every time. Name your layers, people. Name your layers. Try to take me under. I'll never melt till I'm 6 feet under. Should I have his little pinky out? Because he's all prim and proper. Pinky out. But yeah, no, I'm like not even joking, dude. There were pictures and everything. I was trying to explain the lore of the game. Like, uh. People used to tell me that I'm out on my own. I can't draw. How do you hold a gun? Wait. I don't. I feel like he's not. His hand's too small. Fucking fucker. Sorry. I apologize. I should not use that kind of behavior. What? I should not use that kind of language. Okay. Nurse, she's loose again. This has been such a fascinating stream, I have to say. It's really shown me just how far I can fall. It's been really interesting, actually. Hey, wait, where's my picture? Never mind. I'm not looking at a picture. I'm not going to. Take me under. Just do it off of vibes. Where's your arm? That's your arm. Fuck. I'm just gonna, boop, commit. You'll never take me down. How many buttons are on this guy's outfit? And how many of them can I push? I've raised the bar. Which bar? My bar? I've raised the bar for how insane I can get. Circling like vultures. Wash away my colors. Wait, there's your... This is fascinating. I have reached new levels. I'm just creating perspective now, okay? And we're just gonna all pretend like I'm right and the universe is wrong, okay? I'm creating new perspectives. You out there. It's just all too short. Too small, I mean. Okay, wait, no, I got this. My demons. Okay. I don't absolutely hate it, which is kind of a massive improvement for me. Me. So there's that. Where is your face? And by face, I mean head. There's your head. Okay. What is that? Is that your arm? Yes. Okay, now look. Is this great? No. No, it is not. But it's a lot better than whatever the fuck we were doing with that. So let's color it. Oh, let's do the thing. Hold on. Let's do the thing where we make our own little world for it. What should I use? Do this. And then what color? We should make it like red while we're just doing this part. So that's easy to see. Whoa. It's actually hard to see. Hard to tell what's happening. Hold on. And star set does too much. I'm worried about that one. That's got. Let's just do this one. You know? Oops. Don't. Oops. We're gonna combine Gucci. Akechi. It looks. I mean, it looks Gucci. It looks Gucci. This is Goro Gucci. Goro. Gucci. Goro Gucci. It kind of sounds like we're talking about the, you know, like the. Anyway. Hold on, this pen isn't working. Where's my fucking... I have one that's literally just... Oh, it's on the other side. No. Right somewhere another pretty vein just... I should not have done it this way, but it's fine. Tears on you. Ashes. This does not want to color, damn. Thank you for the hydrate. My songs no watch. I feel like this one isn't even halfway on the fucking whatever. I don't care. I've committed. I'm committing. I don't like using the lasso because I'm crazy. And I want to feel like a child coloring everything in. Yeah, the lasso tool. I just don't. I mean, like, look at this and tell me I could do a selection or lasso tool and be fine. Look at this bitch and tell me I could lasso tool that. Yeah, so what I've started doing is the, is that gonna fill this in? Yeah. I've started just doing, like, an outline. And then I'll just clip the entire coloring folder to the base. Yeah. That's what I do. I really didn't decide what I was gonna do with his fucking... I used to do that, but then I found that I ended up having to, like, select the whole thing. Because I also do, like, most of my pieces... Let me see if I can find an example. Most of my pieces, I always do a, like, outline afterwards. Anyway. Like, I did this guy the other day. And I always do this outline anyway. So, like, I do the, that thing. So, and then I'll do, like, layers on top of it and all that shit. Did I say yesterday? I meant the other day. Sometimes sometimes what I usually do, I didn't for that one though, because the lines were so thick anyway, but I'll do, like, a white one and then a black one. So it's like black and white, but the white one is like what's all the way around it. Leave this world tonight. But yeah, so I was like, I always ended up clipping everything to everything anyway. And then also, whenever I end up, like, sometimes I will impulsively decide to try and do it, like, more painterly. And for that to work, the way that I do it, I just always have to, it has to have a base that it's clipped to. Otherwise, it's just... But I found that sometimes that helped me because I'm super, like, I'm really bad about looking at the whole piece. I'm very much like here's the color for this one, here's the color for that one. So there was a span of time in which I did this thing where I would just do like different like pastels and different crazy colors and everything um on a and before I ever did any of the actual coloring to sort of help it feel more coherent. Also don't use Clip Studio. I have to heavy zoom in. I'm colorblind, so just grabbing hex code numbers for yeah, no, that's very valid. My colors are like my weakest point. Back when I used Procreate, I did the I wonder if I have a picture of it. Probably not. Probably not. Let me see. There was one span of time where like that was the like coloring in after. Oh yeah, here. I got a couple of these. This was my first attempt at doing it, where I came in with an airbrush for the colors after I had done all of the like shading and all that stuff. Here's an example of it with a different like, so I would do the sketch and then I would do all of the coloring. Like I would do all the shading and all the coloring and shit. Yeah, no, I don't do realistic. I kind of just like airbrushed it. But I do have fun shading sometimes. I haven't decided yet kind of what I'm going to do with this guy. I'll probably do like the more anime style shading just to be over with it. But I just have fun with it. So. I mean, if it works, it works. There's like no rules, you know? I know. I have a render brush on Clip Studio, and I really like that one. How to carry on. But I also found myself in a pitfall a bunch of the time where the things I was doing took too long. Oh, how did I? Oh, because it's gray. All right, dumbass. You need to actually erase red. Listen, it's only red so I could see it. I need to make it a different color in a second. I've had a lot of debates with people try to understand what render even is. Yeah, for me, the rendering is like the final details. Because there's shading and then there's rendering. Things that could kill you somehow when you're so far down. Oh, I fucking fucked it. Take his life and make it yours. What was I saying? Yeah, I mean, that's the beauty of art, right? Is that it's like, if you're not doing it for a client, who fucking cares? You just do whatever the fuck you want. Life starts now. You know. Life starts now. That is. Life starts now. Good enough. What the fuck is this actually? Hold on. Oopsie. Oopsies. Okay. So now we have our little guy. We have our little guy. Yeah, rendering is kind of just like adding details. Is essentially what that means. Or it's like the final like steps of making it. It's what rendering is in video. It's like the final like, all right, here we go. To clip it and ship it. Scream if you wanna let it go.
Papanada.
Oh my god, it's a chef for the taco. How are you, chef for the taco? Papanada. Hello, chef for the. I'm in pain. Sorry, that's the sound I make when I stretch. Apparently. What the fuck is this? Why did she do this? What was her intentions? So it sound like it's my brain rendering. I just can't think of any other way. The video editing and photography. It means program is pixelating. Yeah. I've not. Yeah. I mean, it's kind of. You have a TIE fighter battle. You have a TIE fighter battle. I was trying to figure out what the fuck you meant by TIE fighter, but yeah, you're talking about like the fucking elephants. Yeah. It never means the same thing, but that's kind of the nature of the beast. You wanted it to be picture perfect. Where is your leader? There it is. Alright, Goro. Fucking freak. Sorry. Actually, no, I was gonna say I didn't mean it, but I did. What the? Sorry. Okay. I'm gonna make this gray now that you know. And now we're gonna just clip a folder to it. And then we're going to boop. And I'm gonna make this through. Can I make this multiply? Fuck it. Okay. Use sketch color. I don't line. I'm lineless. I'll do lines if it's like a really big important thing, but most of the time I just don't line. We do total opposite. Yeah. I don't usually line. When I do, it's like just for funsies. I don't think of a. You don't stop it, no one will. I really don't line. I'll do like. Must be capable of separating all the extra. See, my thing is that I actually don't like lining because I'm not good enough at it yet. So like if I were to line this, it would look a lot worse. Essentially. All right, so he's like actually like kind of freaky ass pale. He's yeah, oh my god, look at Bruh. Okay, we're not color picking off of that. We're not gonna color pick. We're just gonna do it off of vibes. He, yeah. What do I want to use? An alcohol marker? No. Now let's do our, we'll do our normal shit. I'll go back to this. And I want Echo Hard. But yeah, so the it works better for me because you sort of visualize the lines that aren't there. Cause it's in a sketch. You know? I was thinking about doing this render style, or like paint style, I should say, but I kind of don't want to. I think he's sloppy enough. Oops. Just gonna do this. Bro shows as much skin as a Victorian woman. Sure. That's it. Cool. Now your hair, Mr. Man. I'm thinking ahead. If I shade it, let's just make it like this. Well, maybe a little darker. Yeah, that looks like your hair. Okay. I'm just gonna do a little bit of sloppy for now. Then we'll go in and get a little more detailed. You know, the good thing about drawing him versus a fucking gacha character is that his outfit is mainly just one color. Last time. Like that. Now. It's just about to break. I'm gonna find my place. Okay, wait. Neck. Hey, don't mind. That was fitting. Just about to break. For VOD watchers, bless your fucking heart if there are any of you. I've said it once, I'll say it again. We're listening to the Diary of Jane. The Diary of Jane. Meow, 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 meow. Dying for so long. Our love. Something's getting in the way. I'm emotional about him. It's not related to the song, really. I know I was making jokes about lines in the song, but I just... I'm gonna put him in the garbage disposal. Hello, wolf in sheep's clothing. Skeptical smiles plated in gold. But a wolf in sheep's clothing is more than a warning. Or do I want it to be like this? I like the other way. What the hell are morals? Jack, be quick. It's just a little whore and her alibis are dirty tricks. Tell me how you sleeping easy. Show me how you justify lies like second nature. Listen, mark my words one day. You will pay. Karma's gonna come collect your debt. This criminal mentality. You think his hair gets a little red in the summer? What a fucker. Sorry. I didn't mean it. He's like, don't leave me lonely, dying in a filthy ditch. Tell me how you're sleeping easy. I bet he also gets freckles in the sun. Just saying. And I bet he hates them. He fucking hates them. He covers them up. Oh, hey. Bye, Imperial. I didn't see you there. Sorry. Abandon all your wicked ways. Make amends and start anew again. Maybe you'll see all the wrongs you did to me. Start all over, start all over. Ugh, who am I kidding? Let's not get all over zealous here. I fucked up. You piece of shit! If I could kill you, I would! But it's frowned upon in all 50 states. Having said that... it's such a good song. Alright, now here's the fun part. His eyes, they are not red. Except they are. Except they aren't. Except they are. Except they aren't. So, here's what we're gonna do. We're putting down brown. A reddish brown. And then we'll just use a little bit of shading to make them more like, wait a minute, are you this one or this one? Karma's gonna come collect your debt. Jazzy. Oh god, he looks dumb. Oh god. What have I done? Everything looks wrong. This one will never be. This is gonna make me sad. Next. Ghost of Love. I fuck with this song. He looks cross-eyed. I fucked up. I fucked it. I am near you. You don't see me. I choose to pretend that that looks okay. Moving on. Does it burn? Do you know what you lost? Are you scared of the dark? Now that you're gone. I didn't render his ear. And by render, I mean draw. Remember we were saying that render can mean literally anything the fuck you want? Yeah, apparently, if you just don't speak English well. Even though it's your first fucking language. You are falling down and dirty. You'll be crawling lower. I can't speak. Where are your eyebrows? Look at the streaks I missed in his hair. No. Ads are starting. Oh god. End on the hedges. Prepare yourself. In my mind, hear the chains. I don't like him. I don't like it. Or him. I don't like... I don't... Anyway. I'm fading. I'm barely breathing. Hold on, I'm dying. Bleeding. Hey, is that the... I choose to believe that that's fine. Where the fuck is your... Oh, sorry. I got a little angry. My bad. You understand. I hear the chains. Ghost of life. This is where that fill's gonna come into use. That like bottom fill that we did. Did you always play the blame game? No. Oh, of course this song comes on when we're drawing Akechi. It's fine. I've chosen to make his shirt not olive. Apparently. I know we were talking earlier about whether or not his shirt was olive. Apparently I've chosen olive. Hopefully I've not chosen poorly. Any Indiana Jones fans? His shirt isn't olive though. So welcome to the the dilemma. Oh. Zoom, enhance. Where is his fuck ass? But then, but then, where's his then this is official. The Yellow Shepherd. Oh my god, hey, thanks. Thanks for the follow. Look him in. And then, hold on. Your wife sent me. Yeah, I had a feeling. Welcome in. We're being normal. Alright. What the fuck? Nobody's allowed to look up any pictures of him. There's pictures of the end of the game. Anyway. It's fine. So, where did my glove go? Different coat. It's a school uniform. I don't think he can have more than one. So, here's an easy way to... That's what you do. You kind of just... You know what I'm saying? Your school has different uniforms. I mean, he's got different uniforms, but it's the same jacket. It's the same jacket, but it's just a matter of... Although, actually, I think his uniform is just the tie and the white shirt. Now that I'm thinking about it. I die with no. For the first time now. I mean, like, I always draw it like that's. I always draw it brown, but technically it is all. I think it is more commonly olive. Hello, Wombat. No, he's a high school detective. So he's in a school uniform. Gotta be this way. In this world I'm suffocating. A part of me wants to bring that up. Maybe I will. Like, yeah, it's fine. I'll just do it like that. It'll be fine. What kind of... Okay. The Detective Princes. Akechi's the second Detective Prince. It's like an internship, okay? I don't think detectives get to do that. I don't know what kind of detectives you talk to. But I don't think detectives can kill people. It's not legal. I mean, I guess if, like, you're part of, like, a corrupt force, you probably could, but I don't know that... I think Akechi's old enough, if he wouldn't... Yeah, no, I don't think he would... Yeah, you've been watching too much. You've been watching too much. Hold on, I'm looking up a different picture. I saw one earlier. Yeah, this one has it olive. I hate him. Sorry, I saw a picture that gave me cuteness aggression, and I wanted to fucking yeet him. It's fine. No, you just know, fucking. You're talking about. I mean, like, To be fair, the world of Persona is all about corrupt adults. So, like, at least Persona 5 is about corrupt. He does have... Okay, so he's in the... Okay. He has a gun because he's technically in the force, but he's more like a detective. He's more of like a consultant. All right, I think they gave him a gun just so he looks cool. I'm gonna be real. Just about to break. That's like, you know, that's the thought process that most cops have. No, you're thinking of Persona 3. Those are the evokers. I love Persona 3. I was referencing it earlier. I was talking about it earlier. Yeah, I actually have, what's it called? They all have different, I mean, they're similar themes. They're similar. And a persona is like a will of rebellion. It's like your true self. In Persona 5, they're more of like the will of rebellion. So in Persona 5, it's all about like rebelling against corrupt adults and stuff like that. Or just corrupt people in general, but mainly the game talks about adults. Because I mean, the whole premise of the game is that Joker's sent to Tokyo because of he tried to help a woman and the guy fell, and like the cops were like, yeah, I don't give a shit, we're just gonna arrest you. So he like has a criminal record just because he tried to help someone. So, but Persona 3 is more about like life and death. It's depression simulator. No, I love it. I love Persona 3. I don't really know what Persona 4 is about, I'm gonna be honest. I don't dislike Persona 4, but out of all of them, okay, I should say all of the like the recent ones, because I don't know anything about it. I've never played 1 and 2. But I know Persona 4, it's like uncovering the truth and all that sort of stuff. But I don't know. The message never really hit with me. But I also have never played it. So maybe it would be different if I had played it. I need to... You could call me in a crash and burn. Now you have time to speak. I don't know what's going on over here. Oh, that's the button! Oh, that's his shirt! Oh my god, I figured it out! Oh, wow! Ooh. Only have my teeth. Good enough for me. Tell me what you're after. I'm just gonna put... Wait, what color is your button? Show me your button. Silver. Waiting once again. I was gonna say though, I have I knew that was gonna happen. No, he shows us his butt in one of his confidants. It's okay. Feel the company. He very, very intentionally presents his ass while leaning over a pool table at multiple times. I think it's a detective tactic. I think he does it to distract people or whatever the fuck detectives do. Pretty sure the only thing that this detective does is yap about it on TV. He just yaps about all the things he's doing. He's like, I think he's a mouthpiece for the media. Too much to serve on your breath. Now the bad blood's wearing thin. It's a twink tactic. I mean, yeah. He said, I have a suspicion this might be the leader of the Phantom Thieves. You know what I should do? Present my ass. Fucking. Oh. Wait once again. I like how I started coloring in the gun and then I gave up. Me when, but there isn't one. No. They're just playing pool. He can't help it if he's got a dumpy. He's got a bit of a dumper. Hanzon, that's a full-grown adult. That's a full-grown adult with a 16-year-old. No. Some things are in the game to not be chosen. Oh. I guess most guns have like a... No, I know. It's fine. It's one of those things where like they keep trying to do this thing where they're like, it's a self-insert character. But then they give them too much personality. So like Joker's a self-insert, except he's really fucking not. He really isn't. But like, whatever. Alright, I changed my mind. I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. You know what I almost forgot? This is fucking school tie. I know that this one is, it was massive. No, it's like a massive thing. Like, there's a whole side of Persona people, like Persona fandom, that is like, well, like, he's just a big like, harem self-insert, like, he can't be this and that because he's a self-insert character, because he's a silent all of the Persona protagonists are silent, and they're big epic chads because they're whoever I want them to be, because they're yeah. No, that does bother me. They literally, in the same exact thing, they have like a teacher who takes advantage of students, but then they're like, but it's okay because it's a woman. Now, okay, let me clarify. I don't hate Kawakami. I like Kawakami, and I like her route when you don't view it through the lens of, like, it's still weird. I'm not gonna sit here and say it's not a weird dynamic. Let me put that out there. That's a teacher-student, no. Big wrong. However, I don't hate her, and I don't hate her character, because I've always liked to view it through, like, so she can, because I've always like, okay, yeah, she cleans his place, whatever, but it's like, okay, we're just gonna let her, like, we're gonna give her some extra money. You play through her confidant. She starts being like, well, have you eaten? Have you done that? It's like, it's sort of just kind of like a caretaker. It's still weird, but it's not like, I don't know. I sort of like have viewed it more innocently. Like just more like she's like Joker has Sojuro, and that's about it. As far as like adults, at least outside of like confidants. That's like the only adult that like gives any ounce of care. And even Sojuro refuses, like he doesn't let himself show that he cares for the first half of the game, or at least the first part of the game. Like it takes a long time for him to start like letting Joker know that he actually cares. Sojuro's goated. I love Sojuro, but he's an asshole at the beginning of the game. He's an asshole. So, is it weird? Yes. Is it inappropriate as a teacher and student? Absolutely yes. Sojuro's great. I love Sojuro, but if you go back and look at the beginning of the game, he's part of the whole like, well, you're just a piece of criminal shit, so like, you do anything bad. And I'm like, okay, like in his defense, he doesn't know any better. He doesn't know. Yeah, you see through the act, but I'm just saying like for Joker, like if we're thinking through Joker's point of view, his parents kicked him out. His parents kicked him out. And now he's in a new place. Everyone thinks he's the worst. So, I don't know. I was like, oh, it's cute that Kawakawa is like, you need to eat. And I'll help you keep your place in order. But it's weird because she's a teacher and he's her student. Like, they dropped the ball on that. I'm able to find parts about it that I think are okay. But, like, there is a lot of adult romances in that game. And all of them, I'm like, you did not need to. Literally just got told to ask him about Futaba. Yeah, I wasn't gonna address what was said. We just, for anyone who doesn't realize, so Duke is currently playing through the game. So let's just not. Destination Darkness. Anyway, let me step off my soapbox, but essentially, long story short, I don't hate that Joker has dynamics with adults. I don't like that they were like, see, Anzan, the thing with that is that it's only weird if you are thinking of it as I'm dating them. Like when I play Persona, like sure, okay, like oh, I love On. I love On. Now, I was On's age just about when I first met her. But it's a fictional character. For one. So they literally can't age. But Joker is their age. So I'm playing as Joker, interacting with peers my age, and I'm like, oh, that's really cute. They're cute together. Or, oh, isn't she so cute? Oh, that's adorable. Like, oh, like, I love her. But, like, through the lens of, oh, look at these two 16 to 17-year-olds. You know? Whereas, like, putting Joker with an adult, like, it's one thing to be like, okay, I personally, as an adult, like this other adult in the game. Cool. Like, Sai Nijima? Hello? But I would never say, hey, Joker, go for her. Because Joker's a kid. That's the difference. If Joker was an adult, absolutely it'd be fucking weird. But just because yeah, Shadow Side. Do I think, okay, and let me also clarify. Is it fucking, don't even get, oh my god, don't even get me started on to Kamiki. Atlas? Atlas, I'm holding you by the throat. That's a joke, by the way. I'm not threatening anyone. What the fuck? There's a difference between her reclaiming her sexuality and her being sexualized for the player base. Listen, we get heated over here. We get a little heated. It's fine. Like, I don't mind it when it's her, like, reclaiming her power over her sexuality. Like, that's what her persona's about. But then they turn around and they're like, oh, LOL, she's embarrassed. Oh, she feels uncomfortable. Oh, the guys are looking at her. You introduced her to the game as a victim of I don't know if I'm allowed to say that on Twitch. Like, she can own it. I love that. Like, she's totally allowed to take that back. But then the game turns around and is like, anyway, LOL. So, just in case anyway, Atlas and I don't get along. Just because this game means so much to me. Yeah. In defense of the... Okay. Here's another one of those things where I look at the game as a game versus I look at the game as the characters. Yes, that was fucking weird of Atlas to do. Because Atlas is not in this world. This world doesn't exist. That was fucking weird. Because I know what their intentions were. Their joke was, LOL, she's uncomfortable being nude. Yeah, that's fair. Sorry, Shepard. But from inside the game's perspective, Yusuke didn't mean it like that. I think it's stupid. I think it's annoying that the guys didn't stand up for her. I think that it was annoying that they were like, what's the big idea? Like, they should know what the fucking idea was. You literally 2 weeks ago. But, like, Yusuke didn't mean it like that. Like, nude art is a thing. Nude models go and pose, like, at... Yes, that's what, yeah. But as a gag, from a game, yes. That's what I was saying is, like, a lot of these things in the game, one of the reasons why I am able to enjoy the game a lot more is I do a lot of, like, separation of, like, not like art from the artist, but like I'm able to rationalize some things more if I just let myself forget that, like, big corpo like designers and CEOs and shit were making choices and making changes and, you know, that sort of stuff. Like, I'm not excusing any of it, but I'm just like, some of the stuff in the game, I'm like, I'm not gonna let it. Like, for example, actually, I can't say that. Never mind. That's from the end of the game. There are some things that the characters do that are out of character for them. Thank you for the hydrate. There are things the characters do that are out of character for them. And you might be thinking, Sarah, what the fuck? You're not the writer. You don't get to decide. No, there are things that are stupid and dumb because they are used for lulz. Atlas uses them as a gag or a joke. And it's like, you would not, what, you as a character, why would you do that? Why would you ever say that? That goes against your character. But it's used as like a gag. And yes, you could sit there and say, well, they are the writers, so it's like, there you go. But I'm like, or I can just pretend like that didn't happen. Or I could just pretend like that really stupid gag didn't happen. And that we're all good. I'm not even drawing anymore. I'm just ranting. In any case, I was trying to decide if I was gonna shade this. It's already 4 o'clock for me. I really probably should end. So I'm thinking that maybe I'll do shading and stuff off stream. Or on a different day. But I gotta go. So. But yeah. So the plan for tomorrow is probably to go back to Skyrim unless I feel like ranting about this instead again. Yeah. I went over by like 30 minutes because I was ranting. So I'm gonna just dip very unceremoniously now. I apologize. Thanks for hanging out, and I will see you next time. Okay, bye!